hello, hello. Hello. So, that was Foregone Destruction from the first Unreal tournament. That was back in 1999. And I played that because we're going to be playing Outer Wilds, which I guess is a space game. And Foregone Destruction was over like a space level in Unreal Tournament. So yeah. Also, that song is just a jam. It is a jam. So, I know like absolutely nothing about this game other than it's a space game and it uses a controller. And I have a controller, so should be good there. So I'm gonna boot it up. I did make sure that it boots up, so I did make sure of that, but I'm gonna have to load it up and then quickly set up the window capture and the audio capture real quick. I didn't even set that up ahead of time. That is not that window. It is that window. And then we need to hook up the audio. It is that one. Yeah? How's that sound? Outer Wilds is best experienced blind. Just feel free to explore or chase whatever seems most interesting. Well, that's good, because I am going in completely blind. Alright, enter profile name. Oxchar. Create. Adjust the slider until the image on the left is barely visible. That is just barely visible to me. Audio's good. That's good. Okay, so seems like controller works all right. Just gonna click new expedition. X, wake up. That's the right button. Ooh. Well, hello there. X, talk to Slate. So his name's Slate. Alright. That's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. He's got like 4 eyes. Is that a welding mask? What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. I'm ready if you are. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? That is 100% what I would say. Maybe raise your voice just a little bit. Is it better if I talk a little bit closer to the mic, maybe? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright, so that's what we're launching, I guess. Oh, I like the guitar! Alright, so we can jump. Can we jump up on this? I don't think so. I want to try it again. No, it's gonna push us off. It looked like a climbable edge. Who's this? Mika. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. I want to practice with the probe before I leave. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Is that this? X to fly model ship. Okay, so horizontal thrust is left stick, down and up thrust is right. Whoa! That is... Okay. So there's like a teleportal thing. That's really cool. Yeah, once it gets knocked off on the, like, landing on something, that's kind of a little bit different. How high does it let us go with this? Whee! Woohoo! We're flying! And can we come back down? That is a moon up there. I'm gonna reset. Woo! I am an excellent pilot. I think I got it stuck. Crashing into myself. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me a lot of flying quadcopters. Is it once it gets spun a little bit and it's like you're not controlling it from the point of view of the craft itself. it's very, very awkward. But it is something that you can kind of work out if you're kind of aligned with it. And it's not tank controls. It's not tank controls. What it is like your forwards and backwards is aligned with the craft, but if it's... Is there a yaw control on this either? I don't think there's a yaw. There's no yaw on this. Which, I mean, it's kind of accurate because if you were making it with rockets, it's very hard to get a yaw control with rockets. But you do have that on quadcopters. I don't think there's turning on the model ship. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's something that'll be available on the actual ship. Oh, I love the music. I love the music. Who dis? Talk to Porky. Hey yo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Go-san open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestives. An iron stomach is a mark of a true Earthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. What is this? Outer Wilds Adventures presents postcards from... Who this? Time. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. I like that. Yeah, the space program's come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. The projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber. Yep, chilling and... Nice. Squishy! Popping in to say this looks chill, and good night, dude. Temp, hope you well too. Thanks, Squishy. You have a good one. Have a good rest. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Forward snapshot, rear view snapshot. Oh, cool! There's an observatory there. That looks like some ruins or something. I don't know. Did we just see ourselves there? Thanks, dude. Have fun. We'll check the VOD later. Nice tap. Thank you. By the way, I very much appreciate VOD watchers. This is something I've noticed is that like I'll go to bed after I'm done streaming and I'll like look at the views, and when I wake up, there's like it like doubled. So like I can tell I can tell there's people watching it when I'm asleep, and I just want to say I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys too, even if you're not here. If you're just watching it, whenever you can watch it, you know. I think that's really, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. What is this? The pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight to space. So they, okay. Wow, so they had someone that died because of I mean, I guess that keeps getting brought up in dialogue, that the thing failed the first time around, but I guess they would have had to have someone strapped to it. Huh. That's kind of dark. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Earthian history. And this is cool. This is really cool. Oh, there's like a very... Oh, I can see myself. I'm blue. I'm blue. It's another... one of the model ones. Tomorrow. It's launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? The launch pad is flammable? Oh, they built it out of wood, didn't they? That's not good. That big tree. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I said. That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. Somebody helping out the space. You didn't realize? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Oh man. So it is a very rickety DIY setup that they're launching rockets from. Oh, he's the one playing the music. I guess it's not a guitar, but the audio sounds like a guitar. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Yeah, I want to hear about the instruments. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let's see, there's Chert's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Oh, okay. So, I guess there's an atmosphere in space and you can hear music through it? So that's kind of interesting. Okay, so, launch tower. Is it? I think we're going to the launch tower, right? We were there already. Right, this is our tutorial. We did that. What else do we need to... Talk to him. Observatory? Let's go to the observatory. Regis. Scuffra. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker, what's with the radio? Tell me about the radio. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine wouldn't let us throw their signal scope because borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. I don't think so. Ah, really? But we can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Oh, Lamau, you keep predicting the dialogue options. You need the launch codes from the first... You need the launch codes first from the observatory. Okay, so we do need to go to the observatory, but I want to talk to the other people first. And, oh, she doesn't say anything. Okay. Don't think any of the buildings are going to let us go in. Spinal. Fishing ride. Helps me pass the time. Leaving the crater, guess we'll all be a little busier without you to run that now. Yeah? That big water planet, Giant Deep. That's where I go. Oh yeah, go fishing, I'm sure, right? I guess why's that? Go fishing, right? One time, after the rest of the village had to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was for us. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant Deep has a current you can't pass through. I underestimate. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. Yeah, maybe turn the game down a tad. The waterfall is drowning. Oh, okay. I can do that. 7. Oh, that. Why did that break my? Why did that break my window capture when I did that? What the heck? There we go. I don't know what the heck was up with that, but okay. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! Is that all true? Was there sap wine involved in Gabbro's camp? Yeah. Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Yeah, I need to get to the observatory. 0G cave. And oh, because it's like a really small planet. So like if you go to the center of it, then it's going to be 0G, right? I mean, I guess if you went to the center of any planet, it would probably be 0G because the force of gravity from all the matter around you would cancel out. Right? I want to go to the 0G cave. I want to check this out. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. I'm getting a little nervous, yeah? You kidding? I'm a natural at this. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Almost. Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So listen, there's a satellite quote-unquote satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. Yeah, cool. Get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before the first launch. Okay. We're going down. We're gonna do some zero-G. Into the cave. Into the cave. Ooh. Right stick? Yeah? This is not zero-G. This is not zero-G. This is like almost zero-G. Not even almost zero-G. This is like, I want to say like 0.1 G or something like that. Is this game? Oh, maybe it's up there. Oh, wait. Suit up. Left trigger, right trigger. Down and up thrust. X to return the suit. Okay. Oh, that would be the down. Yeah, this is still not zero-G. I got scammed. It's not zero-G. Okay, so... Oh, here we've got the yaw control. So it's roll, horizontal thrust. Is there something it had? Pretty sure there was something it had me lock onto. Left stick. What do I need to press to repair this? Is there, like, tools or something I'm missing? Or do I need to do it in a different order, maybe? I just need to be closer. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty intuitive controls. Okay, so I need to be... There we go. See, I should have been an astronaut. I should have been an astronaut. That's what I should have done. Clearly. Where's the third thing? Because it said there's 3 repairs. Where's the last one? Sir. Oh, it's inside. Okay. Aha. There we go. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, so Zero G Cave, not a scam. Once you're down there. Very cool. Very, very cool. Do you ever do that? Like, if you've got a flashlight, do you ever just, like, fidget with it and just click it on and off? Like it's a pen, you know? I do that. I've got a flashlight that I do that with sometimes. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. Alright, yes. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. Got it? Yeah. Maybe when I was younger. I don't have flashlights around these days. I've got a couple of them that I have, I 3D printed a mount for it to put it on my AR. But sometimes I pull it off there and just kind of fidget with it. East, Nomai Ruins. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. North, Youngbark Crater. X, use Scout Launcher. Do I want to be doing this right now? Let's first Quantum Grove Crater, Geyser Mountains, Youngbark Crater, No, my ruins. Yeah, I saw the ruins when we were orbiting with the satellite, and I kind of want to take a look at that. Okay, that's really cool. And there's just stuff going on overhead. Oh, and it landed. Neat. I think you can turn the camera on that thing. Can you? How? I don't know. I don't know how. I know you can look back and you can look forward with it. Right? Interesting. There's like a forest over there. I want to explore this planet. Ow. Okay, so the... Interesting. Interesting. So it seems like you can get hurt, but it's something you heal from quickly? Moraine. Oh. Oh. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your first launch. That's lucky. What are you up to? Any good sounds from... Yeah, I want to hear that. There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Ah. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo coming from the Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. Nice. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Okay, so I guess the signal scope is sort of like a directional radio, and they're broadcasting with it? Or they're broadcasting their musical instruments and picking it up with the radio, I guess. What does this say? I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north, and I figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. You can turn it on. Y button. Y button? Oh! Oh, I've got one of them. Oh, that's cool. And it also... Okay, this is also something that maybe is a little bit... You can use this as a zoom thing, too. Like, to look at things. Right? Like... there's like a pan flute. Interesting. So that's 21 kilometers out there. That's the drums. I like how it's... What does the sun sound like? Nothing. Nothing from the sun. Yeah, what's that one? Listen to that. So they're playing drums there. They're whistling on that one. Interesting. Oh, there's a harmonica they were talking about. Cool. Oh, there I just had a bit of a frame stutter, which is kind of weird. That's not very far away. That's only 271 meters. Which, I mean, the things we were looking at were quite a bit further than that. What? What was that? Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, 'cause ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super... Oh, he's saying that like, it just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? I'm gonna say it is super cool. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any space, okay? Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. I kind of wonder if the game will let me... Is the game gonna let me jump into it? So, yes, it does. And I guess you can survive it. What happens if I jump down there? There's like a fire down there. I died. It let me die. Game let me die. Oh, and that's there's the credits. Okay, we beat the game. There's our 80%. Wow, dying in the tutorial. Alright. Players launch codes. Okay. So that's probably why it was so forgiving with the that other. I already forgot the name. The gray matter or whatever it is, where it hurts you if you touch it, because I guess if you die, it's permadeath. I'm guessing. I kind of expected the ghost matter to claim your life there. Yeah, I kind of expected that too. So we need to get to the observatory, right? So I think it was, wasn't it the launch tower and then there was somewhere, no, we need to get up there, right? We get up there, observatory, yeah, this way. These, I fell. These way. These way. But, I mean, like, if you don't die in the tutorial, are you really utilizing it? Because, I mean, like, where else are you supposed to die other than the tutorial? Like, you're supposed to use the tutorial to figure the game out. Observatory. Huh? Guess that's not it. Okay. Over there? Over there. Ghost matter, that's what it was, yeah. What's it say? Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfells, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Adelrock. Hey, hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha, oh jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. We're playing game. We gaming. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the Nomai statue? New statue? Of course. Just here for the new statue? Haven't you heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfells just finished prepping it for display. This is it, right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I get a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Ah, so that's a nomai. What's the sign say? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the nomai, an ancient species who dwelt in the solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Interesting. So they just disappeared. Coming soon. Future site of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with the Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. I think we're supposed to go around it in this direction. Oh, that is DLC. Okay. I did see the DLC on the store, but I didn't pick it up. This piece of nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch of text tends to be written by a different author. Wait, why did... Oh, here. Kosovo, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Felix, unfortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration... fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Is this... That is not writing. Interesting. This writing doesn't seem like it would have very much information to it. Oh, it does if you look closer. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if they did the thing where they actually come up with a conlang, or if that's just like just complex textural gibberish. I don't know. I do not know. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of our questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Interesting. The lore here is mentioning, like, specific names of a lot of places, like Brittle Hollow, other places like that, and it's kind of going in one ear and out the other ear for now, but I'm probably, once it's actually a real place I can see, I might have to come back here and go through all of this again. I don't know. What you see here are parts of Nomai's skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. Okay, so they're completely separate. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Okay, so we're from Nomai. They're from... I'm sorry, we're from Hearth. We're the Hearthians, right? And they're from... No, Addle Rock would be the thing that they're calibrating, I think. No. The Addle Rock is the planet that they're on when they were writing this. And then this was... And then the pottery was discovered at Brittle Hollow, and I don't know where Brittle Hollow is. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then Nomai technology brought us back from space by our astronauts. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Yeah, we were playing with that earlier. So that's warp retrieval. Interesting. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. So what, like that? Oh, that's neat. Neato burrito. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so it's too... Yeah, okay. Are these pictures of Brittle Hollow, then? I think we saw those pictures... We saw the satellite fly over that. Right? I think this is on our planet. Yeah? Not sure about that. Is there there's no signs for describing those. Oh, hey! This is exactly what I wanna know. What are the stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium? Yeah. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Oh, this isn't a model of different planets. Fuck. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. Yeah, yeah. And then it becomes, yeah. The core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. And if a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schert's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Okay. What is that? The anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Interesting. Yeah, that thing looks scary as fuck. I'm guessing that's going to be a danger in the future. What is this? What is this about? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes it? Oh, it's gravitational distortion, right? The answer is the moon. Yeah, as it orbits our planet, the Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. That's cool. So it actually models the gravity of the that's cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's the model of the solar system. What? Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so. Okay, zoom in. So we are on Timber-Hearth, and the Attlerock is the moon around Timber-Hearth. Okay. And then there is Brittle Hollow over here with Hollow's lantern. That's like a bright, glowing lava moon around it. The Hourglass Twins. Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Ember! Hey, we know a certain VTuber called Ember. That is strange. There's the gravity between these two is a little bit weird. This game actually does gravity calculations. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. That was that reminds me of a project I wrote back in I think like my first year of college when I was learning JavaScript. I wrote a simulation of Newton's universal law of gravitation where you could click on it and add bodies, and it would fill up like multiple arrays of the different data to represent a body, and then it would do a Newton's. It would do the calculation to simulate it over time. That was pretty cool. And like you could click and drag, and like the vector from where you would start the click to where you would end the click would be added as the velocity, so you could get the different bodies to orbit each other. And like I had a little dialogue box for the mass of the object as well, so like you could it was kind of fun to play with. I might have to go fish around on like my old hard drives and see if I can find that. It might be fun to pull up. Yeah, gravity simulations are very, very interesting to me. And then there's the sun, of course. It's oh, there's something orbiting the sun down real close there. That's kind of like the Parker space probe. Yeah. Real close to the sun. I bet we'll go there later in the game. Ah, put the camera in the sun. Flashbang. Flashbang. I just realized, how long has it been? I've got the window capture like on the top layer, and so you can't see chat. Oh. And I'm on the wrong screen too. I'm on the wrong screen. Let me fix this. I'll remove that. Go to this one. Yeah. Window capture. There. And then Outer Wilds. Okay. And then move it down. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry for the detour, but that was just something I noticed. I really want to have chat on screen. That's something that's important to me. Hornfells. Yeah, this is the person that they told me to talk to get the launch codes. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan in space? I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Yeah. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. I'm ready to die. I'm gonna die. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before launch? No, it isn't, because it's true. At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay, I got the launch codes. Looks like the launch codes are in Morse code. Hold on, I want to translate that. Dash. I'll pull it up on my phone so it doesn't mess up. But I want to know what that actually says in Morse code. Morse code translator. Morse code translator. Yeah. Alright. So it's dash dash, and then a break, and then it's a dash dot dot, and then a break, and then a dash and a dot. Okay. It says MDN. Our launch code is MDN. I don't know what that's supposed to... Oh, MDN Maiden. Maiden Voyage. Right? Maybe? Oh, hey, there's something out here too. What's this say? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. I'm sure that's not going to be used for a puzzle in the future at all. Hello? What? Hello? Well, that's kind of creepy. Well, that was really creepy. What? What? I'm gonna go to the launch tower. Hey. So did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? Yeah. Whoa. The statue is doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know what island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. I'm kind of curious. What happens if I do this? No? Okay. Did I miss something here? Big thanks to these additioning founding well, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Earthington, Query the Pie, Jordan Frith, Tom Cummings, Sean, Shark Temp Farrell, Steven Ursell. Okay, so I'm guessing those are additional contributors to the project, which is cool that they give them the recognition like that. Oh, Patreon supporters, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I think we need to go... I think Patreon. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Enter Patreon. We're gonna launch! View ship log. Rumor mode? What is rumor mode? Village. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Lunar ruins? The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the outer rock. Rumor mode just displays info you found in a different format than map mode. Okay. Gabbro. I kind of want to look through what we have so far. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. Liftoff landing camera. Right trigger, liftoff. We're going to space. Ah. What can we find here? Doing some flyovers. So that's everything we've seen so far is just right in there. Oh, there's like a road out of there that I didn't even see. Oh no, that's not a road, it's a river. Oh. Can we get out of here? Huh? Yeah? Ah. Alright. Well, let's see I kind of want to check out those. I kind of want to see if I can find those ruins first. Actually, what the heck is this over here? One thing I will say, it is very, very generous with the landings, which I appreciate. I want to see what this is over here. I want to see what this is. What is this? What is this? Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. They launched a model rocket into the radio tower. Ah! That's DLC location. It's probably not open. Okay. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika, Hornfels museum creator. Okay. Well, let's there's some wild stuff going on out there too. Okay, so okay, and we've got a gravity crystal in here as well. So in theory, we could get out and walk around while we're in space. Wee space. It's also very forgiving with the orbital mechanics as well. Like, this is a lot of, fuel. A lot of Delta V. Yeah, this is something that they were telling me to check out. Left stick. No, we're checking out the moon, I think. Oh. Oh, I see. So that's what the statue's for, is it gives you your memories back when you die. Interesting. Hold up. You're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. I already got them from the observatory, remember? How did I get back here? Didn't I already left off? Wait, did I just die, or... no? You're having a bad dream or something. I won't ask you how you got the codes, so hurry up and launch before Hornfels decides to ground you for medical reasons. I want to see whether your new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. So that's the suit you need to get on before you... Okay. 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 Oh, and I just noticed that on the side... there's a thing that measures gravity. Whoa! Yeah, it is very, very generous with with the landings. This game is quite generous. Okay, so don't go down there right away. Right. We need a spacesuit. Oh, he's not got his suit on. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? Was that you whistling? Seems lonely up here. What is this place? I'll say, was that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. Trees make oxygen, don't you know? North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Adelrock is pretty small is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Don't go, I mean, is there anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. Little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells and Gosan mostly. And they radio up the chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forgot about you? You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying, it's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. Based. Don't go. I mean, is there anything else you wanted to ask about? Don't the other travelers go by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Rebeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Yeah, what is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Well, welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Yeah, apparently they make them pretty fucking rock solid now. Like, yeah, I crashed in a mountain and it was just fine. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from timber hearth, and keeping an eye on things. Don't go. Is there anything else? I think I went through all of them. Is there anything else I need to do here other than just talk to him? Oh, that's the thing I need to look at, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, trees, oxygen. That's funny. That's really goofy. Okay, so... Scarce Camp, Lunar Lookout. Scarce says the Rocks North Pole, marked in red on my mini-map, is a great spot to listen for the other travelers' music with a signal scope. Okay. I don't think we're going there, because we were already looking with the signal scope already, You're free to explore and look around at stuff as you want. Nice, nice. Now my text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Owl Rock. Lunar ruins. Yeah, so... Can we find that in map mode? I mean, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the lunar ruins. Oh, right. I forgot to put on my suit again. I'm dumb. I'm freaking dumb as shit. I made the same mistake twice. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh my god. Alright. Well, launch codes. Why'd you... 'Cause I was in the ship! Alright, well, now that I'm back on the planet, let's take a look at those ruins that were on the planet. Wherever they were. What is... Yeah, there. And this is still on our planet, so this shouldn't need a suit. Right? Here. I want to check this out. Whatever the heck this thing was. Well, this seems important. Vaguely. And there's something down here. And this leads back. Interesting. This might be interesting getting back up. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. Hmm. Let's go back to the moon. Alright, let's not forget to put on our suit this time. View map is... what would that be? That? Yeah? Okay. Okay, so it shows the pole up on this side over here. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear. Sounds like Rebeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. My signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. Yeah. Well, I better get back to the ship before I run out of oxygen. Wait, what is... So I would imagine if I return it and then pick it up again, do I get the fuel back? No. No, I do not. Oh, I have to refuel it there. Okay. Now, I did see... Where was it that I saw it? Here's a flag. Ah, there it is over there. No, that is not it. That is the polar outpost. That is the thing I'm looking for. What? Ah, nice. Got trees. Right button, translate. Ah, there we go. Okay. I was upstairs testing the eye signal. Oh. Oh. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, giant's deep and brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Felix, I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Natch, this is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to post this, my friends. This was... Okay, so it started with Coleus, then Felix, and then Coleus again. No, Felix says, an update, disappointingly, everything is calibrated after all. Cassava, it saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. The eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, so they came here to look for the eye of the universe. Is there anything here? Any other text to look for? X, play recording. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself. It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Interesting. Trees detected. Okay. So he went to Brittle Hollow. So they're trying to find the eye of the universe, and this thing wasn't sensitive enough to find it. That's probably what it is. Right? There's more down there? Okay. Pick up scroll. Insert scroll. Oh. Oh, I just unplugged my headphones. Give me a sec. Look at the shelf. Yeah, I found it. Okay, so where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this iSignal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded at Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Oh. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. So, they built a detector on Brittle Hollow's south pole is what it sounds like. I'm glad you told me I missed that. That's a little bit important. Yeah, so the ship logs will let you know if you miss something in a location too. Okay, cool. Well, let's get... First of all, I'm going to refill on the oxygen. And then, I think, head back to the ship. I like the music too, very suspenseful. Yeah, ship right over here, not too far. And I am going to take off the suit. I know that's a dumb idea, but... Okay, so... we need to investigate the harmonica signal, Rebec, and the Southern Observatory. And... Gabro? Hal says Gabro went back to Giant's Deep to learn more about the Nomai statue at the observatory. I want to find... Claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Yeah, I want to find that, I think. Does this... It's coming from Timber Hearth, right? What did I just run into? Huh. Hello. Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I saw and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here and take a look. So it crashed. I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It kinda looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. So we need to throw a scout in there? I think the suit had a scout, didn't it? Yeah? Equip scout launcher. Right button. Oh, that looks like a thing. I wanna send it in there again. Oh, rotate camera. Huh? Wait, what? What am I? What? That looks like there's a campfire there. Blasted Seed did a lot of camp. I like this crater. Need something that I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Blast the seed. You're sure the seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble, if it's from anything. If it's from anywhere, hatchling. What if I... Aha. Yep. Okay. So, this means that Feldspar is on Dark Bramble, then. My signal scope is picking up a harmonic. Inside the seed, huh? Don't know what to tell you. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling nice about the harmonica, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. So it's like a warp thing to... Okay. Wait. Now launch my scout. It ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Revac headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Let's try to find... Let's circle back around to... The Interloper. What? Dark Bramble. Let's go to Dark Bramble, actually. Hey, Deadmac, how's it going? We're playing the space game. We're playing the Outer Wilds, as Temp recommended this to me, and so far I'm really enjoying it. I think this is a really cool game. Match. Alright, we need to find a spot we can land. It's good just doing my rhymey reps work. Nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. Let's maybe try and land way down on the surface, maybe. Nice, dude. Thanks again for making that wiki. Yeah. Yeah, Deadmac, you did a great job on the wiki, like, in general. Let's... Landing camera. Oh. Oh. Don't forget to suit up this time. Well, I think we got eaten. I think that was not the one we were supposed to go to. That's a bit problematic. Hmm. Can we... Hold on. I want to go back to... Not quite there. Where was the, is it up further up? I want to go back and see if there's any identifying features that we can try to use to pick out where exactly we need to go within the Dark Bramble. Oh, except I need the suit for the scout launcher. Yeah, you see, there's a campfire down there. And this is in the mouth of an anglerfish. But it appears to be pierced by vines and such. So we don't want to get eaten by one. But well, maybe we go take a look at some of the other leads before we go after that. What were some of the other things we had to go. Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Giant's Deep then. Did I forget to recall the scout? Oh my god, that's how we do it. That's how we find it with the scout still there. Oh, that's a brilliant puzzle. Beautiful, beautiful puzzle. What is that? That was not what I wanted to do. That was okay. Expert landing. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's a thing right there. Come on, come on, come on. What the? So that's how we get out, right? And this points. Ship log updated. Trees detected. My writing. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Wait. Cannon? Cannon. This is a cannon. There's 2 discs of text. Is it up here that I'm supposed to be looking for the discs of text? Pick up giant deep projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kasava. Kasava, I wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem. So the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Oh. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. That stone is different. The floating discs each have a different line. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She feels Idea may feel responsible. Mallow and I. Avens, an update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She feels Idea may feel responsible. What? Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source. Pure locomotive. Limb here. They should return from the cannon. Launch module projection stone. What? What? What did I... What am I even looking at? What? I am so confused. What? Oh, I see what you meant. Okay. So, begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe module tracking. Module missing. Oh, probe tracking module missing. Tagged. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum space. So we don't have a tracking module. Did I set the stone down up there? Insert launch projection stone. I don't know. Giant deep projection stone. Oh, Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. T. And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. What did I just hear? What? Excuse me? I just... I am so lost. Wait a minute. That thing... Did I just... Okay. Interesting. So I just... So whenever you die, you show up at the exact instant that thing fires. But where is it firing? And what killed me? Why did I die? What's... I'm so lost. I am so confused right now. Oh my god. Okay. Orbital probe cannon, control module, construction yard, launch module. I want to... What did I just... Broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant Steep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory, and the probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple areas. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Okay. I want to follow the inside the seed one for now. We're gonna take a little bit of a break from that one, go back to the other one. Maybe find feldspar. Except I don't need the suit right now. I need to get over to... back up to here. Now get the suit. Then we... How about we actually hit what we're looking for? And then we take off the suit. Buckle back on up. Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Orbital mechanics. Gotta put on the suit. Ow. So, let's, we're gonna I'm, smacking around a little bit. So, that's the one we need to get to. Ah. That is not how to get to it. Or maybe it is, but maybe we need to enter from a different side or something. Yeah, see, it launched that again. That blue thing. That's the probe from the probe cannon. There's a red one. There's something zooming by pretty quick. I want to see what this thing is. There's something going on the surface down there. What the hell? Hmm. All right. Let's go after a different yeah, okay. So let's go to Giant's Deep, I think. Coming in a little bit hot. Probably should have been in landing camera, but oh well. Unidentified signal nearby. Yeah, who are these guys? What is this? Who are you? Gabro. Nice. It's good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? Nope, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Wait. We're in a time loop? Why do I know that we're in a time loop? Huh? What did you... I figured it was be some kind of fidgety time business, but wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, but a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. Yeah, that's what happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? What? Kinda got interrupted there a little bit. What? Are we, can I go back to talking? Okay. If you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you, I'm telling you, they put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? I found something. Nice. What'd you find? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you find out why? Too much power. Yeah. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yeah. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. How's space treating you? Where should I explore on Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. What else? What else? Have you been to this Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. I like that. I like it. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected in. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Teeth is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water, less likely to kill you. Okay. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. Somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Ship log updated. Unidentified signal. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Oh, take it easy out there. Okay, well let's see what else can we find here. So this whole island is just floating. There's my ship. And it looks like we're gonna end up in the water again. Cyclone. What the hell? This is nuts. This is ridiculous. So there is something down there. Huh. Hmm. Won't really let me get out of the water. Where's my ship? I wonder what that jellyfish is. Come on. I'm losing the island. It's getting away from me. That looks like brambles. 3-minute oxygen level. Come on, let me up there. What? Ghost matter detected. Trees detected. Okay. Huh. So that was the same... That seemed like the same death that happened when I was on the orbital cannon. So it's like you always die after a certain amount of time? Hmm. Hmm. How are we doing for time? Got about 3 hours and 30 minutes in. Alright, we'll keep going. I am intrigued and perplexed. Should we try for this one again? Or... do we go for Brittle Hollow? Where did Rebeck go? Let's go to Brittle Hollow. Scream 'em. Oh, shoot. Yeah. My, window capture is being weird, I think. Window capture? There we go. I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice. How long was that? That must have been like since I went to check the time. But yeah, I just took off and we're going to Brittle Hollow, I think. And I'm using the wrong trigger. And also using the log. Only when you were in the log a minute ago. Okay. There's another of the same similar sort of ruins. I just saw something crash there. For some reason, I thought you were playing the Outer Worlds. No, this is Outer Wilds, which is... I think he's on the other side. Also, welcome, Rich Jammer. There's a thing. What? Is that gonna just kill me if I go into it? That is a... Wait. Wait, what? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral... Oh wait, this is Poke. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Interesting. Well, now I want to see if this works. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Is there something I can use? If I take this projection stone, I think I understand. So that's what that thing was. Where else can this thing take me? Return warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver to activate the return warp. Trip time, arrival time. So I'm on Brittle Hollow right now. Holy shit. Wait, what is... There's stuff here. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do use it too. I do too use it, Hornfelds, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading this said, this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Hanging city below. Okay, so that won't take us down there, but Clary, to our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but I'm not reading the names. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, Larry. Just warped here from White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole network. Our design work, we've successfully recreated warp travel. Poke. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do this. Cassava. Hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Oh, the sun. Oh, that's why we're always dying at the end, is because the sun explodes. Don't tell Cassava. Wait. that do? Huh. Huh. So... there it is. Yep. Okay. Why can I not move? Why is my... Oh. The mode on my controller. Right. Okay. So... There's a warp thing. There's a warp thingamajig. There is a warp thingamajig. The white holes. That is way out there, which means there's a lot that I'm supposed to find between getting there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I warp from the orbital probe cannon to the white hole station. Very curious. It's still don't know what's on there. Or what the interloper is. But that's the white hole station there. I think was space station was on Giant's Deep. Got an idea. Gotta lock up with it. Well, there's two things orbiting it. There's that one, too. There's... Oh, right, it's the islands that keep getting kicked up. It is really tricky to lock up with a satellite in orbit. Orbital mechanics. You seem so eager to leave your ship behind. Yeah, I know. I thought I was like right up next to it. But like just a quick spacewalk over to it, but no. That was maybe not the best decision. Yeah, now I'm like well, now I'm definitely not making it. Is there a... Well, shoot. That was really freaking smart. That was really, really smart of me. Ah, that was really, really smart of me. So now my ship's in orbit, and here I am down on the surface. If you can find Gabbro here, he can help you out. If I can find Gabbro. There's an island. Suppose there's other things I could explore on the surface too. So this is not the one where Gabbro is. He's over... not on that one either. But let's see what's on here. What? Now I'm in space. Now I'm not in space. Come on, get up there. Can I get up there, please? Come on, let me up. Come on, let me up. Wait, are these... Ah. Ah. I understand now. I understand now. See, it helps when you actually know what the solution to the puzzle is instead of just blindly trying the same stupid thing that doesn't work. Asava, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your timeless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. And this one. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under this strain. Yeah. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Slightly lower. So they did actually do that. It's tornado motifs. Here. See, there's bones too, so... Is that a projector of the orbital probe cannon? Gravity is high on Giant's Deep. Yeah, it is. Pick me up. Whee! Now I'm out in space. Now let's get away. Yeah. That's where I need to get to. That thing. Yeah, that thing there. that's getting away from me again. And I'm falling back down to out of orbit. Whee! No. You're right, I should have stayed in the ship. Should have stayed in the ship. What else can I explore? What's... Is this Gabbro's Island? Yeah, this is Gabbro's Island. There's my ship. Ghost matter detected nearby. Does he have anything to say with any of the... How do you stay so calm in the face of deep breaths? No, seriously, I meditate. YouTube will be the next loop before you know it. Nah, I'm good. Where is your ship? Second option will help you. And? Ah! Thank you. Ah. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Oh! Oh, that actually did help. Nice. Oh. I thought you were pulling one on me like, oh yeah, this'll help, just sit here and wait. Okay. Let's try this again. So, I do want to go back there. Trying not to backseat, but that's an important option to have so you don't go crazy. Yeah, thank you. Oh god, the orbital mechanics working against me again, except this time it's the solar orbital mechanics. Okay. No, 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 no. That is not what we want. We do not want to fall in. We want to go around. So we need to get very, very close to it and lock before we jump out. Like, very, 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 very close. Ah. That's probably close. Let's give that a shot. Is this one? Why is it telling me to launch the scout here? Because that's where... That's the broken windshield. Okay, here's... Yeah. Right. got giant steep projection stone. Launch module projection stone. So the launch module is in orbit around Giant Steep. Wait. Let's look at that again. There's something that connects it there. There's also a projection stone there, too. Deep projection stone. Right, this is their construction zone that we were just at. Was there a ring thing that I didn't read completely? Oh no. Run this through there again. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Orbital probe cannon structure. Damage due to multiple modules detected. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. Right? I was thinking that this was one of the warp things that you can reach from the white hole station, and that if I activated this, then I could go back over there and turn that on. But no, this is a projection thing, not a warp. So that's not what I was thinking it was. I'm sorry if I'm being really quiet, but like... Big thinking. Let's go check that out, the Statue Island. Although I don't know how much time I'm going to have before the sun explodes. Yeah. Let's reset the clock. Let's go. We're gonna fly into the sun. I want to check out that Parker space probes thing that's like orbiting the sun though. That thing's been catching my attention for a little while, and I want to see what's up with that. So they launched that probe. That's wild. I can definitely see why you said to go into this blind, Temp. I think this would be a very, very different game going into it with spoilers. Ah, there's the orbital station. We need to match that thing's orbit. Can we do it? I am almost certain that platform orbiting the sun is inspired by the real Parker space probe. Because that's just too close, too much of a coincidence, I think. Can we match its speed? It's hard. It's hard. We need to lower our orbit. Is that gonna let me? Doesn't let me left stick onto it. But that kind of looks like there's a warp on it. So I'm not sure if we're meant to fly to it in the first place anyways. And considering how difficult the orbit is, and the fact that it's orbiting around the sun of all things, I'm wondering if you're not supposed to reach it by orbit. Because it's kind of a difficult thing to do. Also that it won't let me target it with the stick. So I'm thinking I'm not supposed to actually reach that. But the fact that it's in the game tells me coming back here at some point, I would imagine. Did we ever visit those? I don't think we did. I'm being very smooth brain with my orbital mechanics because I know that for real you need to burn in the right place and the right time to get the orbit lined up right, but I'm not doing that. I'm really not doing that. I'm gonna end up crashing into some other planet, aren't I? Did I just, like, gravity assist myself off the sun? Yeah, look at me. What? I'm all the way out here when I want to be, what, like in there? Also, I'm just flying way out. I wonder what happens, actually, if you go way the heck out into nowhere. Like if you just deliberately attempt to escape and fly out away from the solar system as far as possible. What happens when it goes supernova? I mean, that looks like it's something. Oh wait, it has automatic flight trajectory alignment. Oh, it has an option to meditate. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm not exactly playing this very optimal. Or if this is frustrating to watch. Okay, so... Actually, what leads are we actually looking at right now in terms of rumor mode? Where does the game actually want us to go right now? Right, the seeds. I guess I can give that a try again. I was out for about 20 minutes. What did you do last loop? I tried to get to I called it the Parker Space Probe because I'm pretty sure that part is inspired by the real life Parker Space Probe, but I noticed that the fact that it's like right up against the sun and the orbital mechanics that you need to pull off to get to it are pretty difficult. And that it's the sun, and that it looked like it had a warp thing on it, and that it doesn't let me track it with the stick, tells me that I'm guessing I'm probably going to end up warping to it rather than being meant to fly to it. So I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go right now. Especially because like none of the leads are telling me to go there. It was just something that I was like, oh, that's interesting. I want to go to it. But then like actually trying to go to it was like, yeah, it's a lot harder to go to it than what I thought it would be. And then I tried to go to the twins and I messed up and got flung like way out into space because I planned the burns wrong. And then I meditated and here I am. So a whole lot of nothing basically. But I think I want to try... I think I want to try the, is it this one? Yeah, here. I want to try the, this thing again. Because I'm pretty sure that is something that we're meant to do. I just messed it up, I think. Except I need the suit. Yeah. I got this far into the game without realizing there was an autopilot. Be careful with that autopilot. I don't know, it seems pretty useful. Maybe I don't want to land there. Maybe I want to land a little bit closer. Again. Oh. No, that's... Let's try to find the opening that's maybe closest to it. I think they're all, they seem to be roughly the same. There. Finally got one that's like really freaking close, so. Or is that red one gonna come after us? Make it? What? Why are there... Why are there multiple of them? Huh? Try that one instead then. Fuel level critical. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Found him! We found him. And he's got some fuel. I'm stealing his fuel. Feldspar! We found him. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't even blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Well, it's a funny thing about that. Feldspar, you're alive. We all thought you were dead for sure. Have you been here in Dark Bramble? Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Hey! Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, this ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow, I can't believe you didn't die. I can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there are so many stories about you back at home. I think I'm just gonna go with wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found something. Where should I explore here? You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Where's your ship? What? Hey, we reached the core of Giant's Deep too. Or no, not Giant's Deep. Yeah, I do want to know that one. Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Interesting. Hey hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to here. Oh, I think he told us where we should explore, but I found something. Found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. A chert will tell you if you so much as glance in a dark bramble's direction. There used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and shattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in some worthless seed. Oh, far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Yeah. I will ask. That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening, it's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind that while you're exploring dark bramble, maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. You can roast some marshmallow. Huh. Oh my god, this is great. So, I actually have a little bit of wisdom about this because our family used to go camping quite a bit, and there's actually a trick to roasting marshmallows without lighting them on fire. And what you want to do is, so if you stick the marshmallow into the flames, like the flames coming out above the fire, it's going to catch on fire, like, immediately. And if it catches on fire, then it turns black, and then it tastes like charcoal. But what you do is you wait till for the fire to die down a little bit, and then there's going to be the red charcoals that are like down in the bottom of the fire, right? And you avoid putting the marshmallow in the flames. You put it over the coals, like down there. Well, that's not entirely accurate, but you wanna hold it like right around in there. And what that does is it'll roast it and kind of take your time with it and rotate it around, and you get a nice real just the perfect even brown on your marshmallow. And that's what you do. That's how you roast marshmallows. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyways. Okay. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. Near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor anglerfish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get... Well, yeah, sure, whatever you have at the time. Frankly, I kind of like it here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay, so... guess this way? So are we following the vine? Oh, we ran out of time. Yep. Okay, so, I may have wasted a little bit too much time talking about roasting marshmallows. So I guess I gotta go back there if I want to get to the core of Giant's Deep. And maybe do that again without wasting so much time. I think it was over... Perfect landing. Autopilot, let's go! I can see what you mean by be careful with the autopilot. So imagine this, in this timeline, Feldspar sees some guy show up, take his fuel, run off. Hmm. Hmm. Trip 4. Entry number... I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blur. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. What? Takes a bit to get flying. You won't remember next go around. Feldspar is pretty... Yeah, Feldspar is very badass. So, wait. What? There's my ship there. So... Right, so feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery. Decided to venture into the... After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Interesting. So the jellyfish... So the jellyfish was how he got to the... Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand now. Wait, let's... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna meditate until next loop. Yes. We're gonna get to the core. We're gonna go to the core. We're going to the core. Autopilot. Turn off autopilot. No? Not fast enough. Let's try this again. Faster. Faster. Speed. Come on. That was not... That was not what I wanted to hit. Let's not crash into the cannon. Let's let's not do that. How about we avoid using autopilot at all and we just gun for it as fast as we possibly can. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it with all we got. Hopefully not hit the cannon again. Oh my god, are we gonna hit it again? Still missed it. Still missed it. Let's try it again. More loops. We need speed. Speed. Aim for the center. Aim for the center. No? That's not it? Oh. 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 I keep forgetting, gravity is very high. Very, very high. Gravity is quite high there. It's not a fun planet. You're really focused on going there. Well, I'm supposed to reach the core, aren't I? And there's the brambles that are on that one island. And so, like, there's... I don't know. And then I flew right past it, too. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm... I mean, that seems to be where the story is directing me to go. Fuck it. Yeah, it always comes back to Giant's Deep, doesn't it? That's where, that's where the core is, that's where the... There's a warp pad here. There is a warp pad here. What? What? Where the heck does this take me? Excited for you to meet the statues. Flux. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Well, let's take a look at the workshop then. Lami, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flux says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Luck specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test tube on me, but there's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Lux will let us see a later test. High gravity is not fun. How do I get... There's my ship. That's nice. The way it clips into the floor. Ah, so this is where I'm trying to get up to. Ah. Well, that's neat. So here's a question. Is there one of those up here? So I'm wondering if that can... I wonder if this can take me somewhere when it's up in the air. Not gonna answer that, you gotta explore more to find out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really asking you. I'm like wondering to myself. But I'm streaming, so my words are going out to everybody. That's an interesting concept where it's like, yeah, I'm just playing a video game, kind of thinking to myself, but like, it's not just going to myself, it's going to the entire internet. That's weird. That's weird. Streaming is strange. Streaming is such an odd... Our... The human brain is not evolved to cope with the way that streaming works. Like, there's so many different aspects of like the nuances of how it affects social interactions, and just we're not built for how this works. We are not built for this yet. At least I'm not. Maybe some people are, but this is not active. Right, gravity. There's something going on there. There's... But maybe I'm spinning my wheels. Maybe it'd be best to... Statue Island. Well, hold on now. See a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Debated by this cave was one of the ruins of the island. Yeah, there's still more going on there. We explored that already. That's the one we're looking for. Or is it? No, it's not. But that gives me something to land on that's not stupid. Exit ship to repair damaged landing gear. You can actually damage the ship? I never knew. I always thought it was all just instant death. Statue workshop. That looks like a door. Aha. Aha. So, I need to get down there somehow. How do I open the door? Yeah, like that. Aha. You're very cautious. I'm not a very cautious driver. At least not in this, anyways. Yeah. We found it. Can we open it from this side? Yeah. There we go. There's the door. There's the door. Okay. So now... So the sign called them memory statues. Yeah, Flux. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Oh, there's pages. See how its eyes have opened. That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is an extraordinary sculpting work, Flox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memory to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Statue will send Nomai's memory to his or her own storage. Storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories. Right. Okay. So there's a mask as well. And it's on Ash Twin Project? Ash Twin Projection Stone. Installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Flox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once. They'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. Which is why it didn't open until the cannon blew up. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Huh. Yeah. What a profoundly horrific fate. Where's my scout? Oh. Ah. So there's more masks that aren't activated. And I'm guessing this is on Ash Twin? It is rotating very quickly. Oh, what is that? Interesting. Three minutes oxygen remaining. Alright. Oh, it sounds like there's a storm. So, I'm gonna stick it out in one of these. I don't know what I'm doing. Although I think I want to count how many of those there are. I want to count how many of those there are. Of the masks that are activated. So there's 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2. I'm getting lost. Okay, so there's 2 together here. What just beeped? Why did it just beep? So there's one alone here, one with the other 2 there, one with 3, 4 here. Right? So that's 3 of them that are active. One of them is me. Beep is auction. Okay. One of them is me. One of them is, oh, what's his name? The guy who taught us meditation. I'm blanking on the name. And then there's one more that I don't know who it is. Okay, yeah, ran out of oxygen. But that's fine, because I was gonna meditate anyways. The bro with the gab. Oh, Gabbro, yeah. Gabbro. Oh, yeah, and then the one last activated mask would be... Gabbro's actually my favorite guy in the game. He's pretty chill. He's pretty chill. So, yeah, so there's me, there's Gabbro, and then there'd be the one that activated the mask in the demonstration. Right? So now we need to go to Ash Twin. Okay, so... Autopilot, engage. What? I'm just... What? That looks more amber than ash, gotta say. Yeah, let's repair the ship. For no reason, because, who knows if I'm ever actually going to use it again. That is kind of an odd thing about the game design. Where's the action? Do I even care? Do I even care? Oh, is that how it works? Ah. Let's try to get to more suitable location to stay stuck. Like maybe here. Wow, okay. Oh. I always hit X when I want to get out, and then I go into the landing mode when I should be using the landing mode for landing, but I'm not. That is not. Oh, that is a thing. That is also a thing. Can I get inside? No, I cannot get inside. Inside here. So there's somewhere to take a scroll if I had a scroll. This whole thing's rising. Why is this? What the? Hey, that took me a place. Where did it take me? Oh, it took me to the other twin. Okay. Why does it say my ship is on the Ember twin? What? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. But return warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. So interesting. What about this one? Watching first reactions is the best. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is a very interesting game. There's my ship over there. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. What? Oh, it drains the whole fucking cloud of ash over to the other planet. What? So if I'm here, is this gonna kill me? Vitals low. Yeah. What is that thing? Oh, that's the thing the map said was the Ember and Ash Twin have a very interesting relationship. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And now I'm... I'm thinking I'm gonna meditate again, cause first of all, time. Second of all, I'm not in a great position, I think. I think I want to just... I think the plan... I want to just sit in the ship in, like, orbit just around them and just observe, I think. I think that's my plan. I want to just... I want to just watch and see what the fuck they're doing. Not that one. Ember Twin. So right now they're not pouring any of the ash. Now they are. Now they are. So it's pouring the ash over from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. There is something going on. There's something interesting going on over there. Still don't know what that is. Kind of getting a little bit far from them. And I'd like to be a little bit closer. Damn, a shot with every single body in it. That was gorgeous. Ah, I see why, I see why you say to be careful with the, autopilot. I think I'm gonna try to land on Ember Project now. Check out want to check out what the frick this thing is. What are you? Oh. I see. Uh-huh. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. The Sunless City. Ghost matter. Yeah, okay, so we're not supposed to go down there because there's ghost matter blocking the way. Is this... No, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are... And this is Raimi. Raimi! Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings of the White Hole Station. Ah. Raimi. An update. The high energy... let me go with this direction first. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient... the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. And we just tried to get in there, but it's blocked. So, High Energy Lab. So, we need to find another way in. another way in. So, is that note about the White Hole Lab a hint to use the teleporter then? Is that how we're supposed to find the teleporter then? This is definitely a projector, but I don't think it's going... Well, maybe if there's something to bring to the... one of the projection tablets. Me. Take that off the screen. So I read that. Tried to go down there. Did we try going down further? Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Did I read this? Crash site caves. Seconds oxygen remaining. Well, shoot. I don't think I'm gonna get back there with 60 seconds of oxygen. But there's trees here, so we're good on that. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your air supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. Interesting. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. So keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Emergency escape hatch. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. There's notes Wrong right trigger button. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Wait, so what did he say? I'm not being cautious but swift. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Turn left, the other left. Did it get covered up? Ah. Well, this is not going well. You will meet with a horrible fate here. Yeah, that's not a fun way to die, is it? Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. That's the norm of the Ember Twins. Where do they be? There. That does appear to be the right direction, I think, though. If I can find my way back there. Ah! That's one way to land. way. This way. This way. Uh-huh. This way. This way. Yeah. That was this way. This way. Is there something over here? Oh, yeah. Cactuses. That's what's over there. Great. Oh, I'm gonna end up lost again. Reach the shelter. Turn left. Continue to the room filled with column formations and climb upward. Forward into the sand fill and pit, then turn left. Walk forward. That is a dead end. That is a dead end. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. No, Ox, you read the message from behind. Oh. Wow, Ember. So... Wait. You read them. To reach this shelter site, walk forward until you meet. Right. I came from the shelter site. What? Right. Cactus. I'm gonna run out of time again, aren't I? If I don't find it, like... Yeah, I'm like back at where we started, so... So, yeah, I need to get here, like, immediately. You're so turned around. I am so turned around. Am I... Oh, am I approaching from an exit? Because I'm not even sure I'm entering at the place I'm supposed to be entering. Where are you, Ember Twins? There you are. Yeah, you two. Yeah, okay. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I am not where I need to be. What is this over here? That is somebody's fire. That is a perfect landing position. Ah, right. Yeah, that's right. You're supposed to use this guy to find... Yeah. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it it's... I take it your first launch went well, then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mine the sand. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. Ah, chart. Love that little guy. Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to just see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? First of all, how do I know if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually big explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespan, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. My wild skin is chert. Ah. He's an egg. He's an eggy boy. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Tell me, what can I do for you? What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our... Please don't tell the other this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Oh! Or maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. I'm still so lost as what is right? So basically, well, if I explain it now, I'm gonna run out of time, but the whole thing is in a time loop. We get sent back in time, but we keep our memories. After, I don't know, half an hour or so, the sun explodes. We're being sent to do some space exploration, is the thing. We don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Tell me, what can I do for you? Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. There's a setting you can turn on to stop time while talking to people. I should turn that on. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck on Emberton's southern hemisphere? The one with... Are you looking for something to stop the sun from blowing up? We're just trying to figure out what's going on, actually. Because the whole thing is a big mystery. You seen the old shipwreck from the shipwreck site on Emberton's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though maybe the answer lies underground. Well, first... Oh. Yeah, so, options. No. Gameplay. Advanced. Pre-flight checklist. Freeze time while translating text. Freeze time while talking to others. Yes. Advanced. Oh, you can remove the autopilot. Alright. It's you. Hello. I take it your first question. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty though. Right now, sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but did you know that the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Notice the star stuff. Yeah. We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Ah. Found something? Actually, no. Okay. So. Well, maybe that's what we need to do then. Maybe that's what we need to do is, wait till a little more sand drains off. Because it was meant to be ash project that we were looking for, I think. So I think I'm going to buckle up and head over there. I hit too much boost. Well, I kind of do. I kind of do want to explore. So we are kind of running down the clock. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Goes deeper. Why is my ship Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, well, I guess we're resigning ourselves to exploring this for now. Lands at a place the sand pillar won't suck it up. Moves the ship directly into the sand pillar path. Well, 500 meters away. I was waiting a whole minute just to post that. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Brittle Hollow, okay. My gratitude, Clary. Without this, the Ash Twin Project... With this, the Ash Twin Project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Pope found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the whole White Hole Station with you, Larry. Oh, Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron stars. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. Larry, I'd be happy to explain our findings. Oh, there was also this branch here, which... Here's our first delivery. Larry, I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I will return with more materials soon. This is someplace new. This is new. Black Hole Forge. Okay. But we're probably getting close to running out of time, aren't we? But I want to read some things. What does it say? Exit to surface. Ah. Oh. Oh. to the hanging city below. I see. Well, would you look at that? That's beautiful. We get to watch the sun blow up. From right here. Or do we want to meditate? I think we want to just meditate it. This prob's still a ways off. I don't know. If you want to watch the sun explode, try to use the bonfire. Or campfire. Like this? I don't actually know how long it takes for the sun to explode. Man, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. How? Jeez, how long is it? How long is it? Yeah, still gotta keep going. Oh. Wrong button. How long do you really need to doze off for it to, for the sun to explode? There we go. Yep, there's the sun exploding music. Did I just... Let's not fall off the side. Where is the sun? There's the sun. Wow. Nighttime. Where is the sun? Yeah. Yeah. How long have I been going? Let me look. 7 hours and 15 minutes. I would assume I have quite a bit left of the game, right? Not asking for backseating, but I've quite a bit left of this game, right? Over 7 hours left. Or over 7 hours left, or over 7 hours streamed. Your longest, yeah. Yeah, I'm not built for endurance streaming quite like Lalame. Or Rhymy. You haven't even hit a third. So much. Oh, really? Really? Alright. I think I'm... I think I'm probably gonna call it there and maybe try to get some sleep, because the sun is coming up here. Like it is 9 a.m. here. 9:17 a.m. here. And I do want to finish the game, but if I'm like barely into it, then I still have a lot left, then I'll probably wanna. This game is best handled breadth first rather than depth first. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of that makes sense. That makes sense. It also seems like something that you probably want to sleep on a little bit and maybe have a think about offline, you know? Because you make those connections when you're sleeping, and but gotta sign off with the got rid of the display capture, didn't it? Yeah. No, it's oh well, there. Okay. Is there a way to graphics full screen mode? Yeah, I think I'd rather have it on windowed mode and then do full screen like that. Yeah, that's not gonna fuck up my... I should have done that at the start, because that's not gonna fuck up when I need to go back to YouTube Studio or whatever. But yeah, so I think I'm going to got a marshmallow on fire. You cracked dark bramble really quick though. Yeah, that made a lot of sense to me. That one made a lot of sense because it's like, oh, you've got the thing where it's like I don't know. The warping just made sense to me. It just made sense. But yeah, I think I've got the sitting here at the campfire roasting marshmallows, and I think I'm gonna read names while I do that. But I gotta switch over to here, and I'm gonna scroll up. Tempai, thank you. Squishy, thank you. And Debmac Gaming, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming. This has been a fun game. Very fun game. I do intend to finish it. So, interesting choice, but the game is made to make your own path. I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of it that's kind of laid out in a way where you're kind of meant to tackle it in a certain order. Although you can technically go anywhere at any time. It does seem like it presents this information where it's like, oh, hey, here's this thing. Here's this other thing that you can look at. Here's this other. By the way, like there's dialogue that mentions, oh, by the way, there's this thing that happens on these other planets. You should maybe go over there. And so, like, it is very open. It is very open, but it's kind of presented in a way that's it's like there's an intended order to it. At least it seems that way to me. It seems like that to me. But yeah, so yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I very much appreciate you guys taking the time to check out what I'm up to. Especially when there's a lot of other things you could be looking at. And yeah, this was a really great recommendation. I'm very glad I took your advice to not look into it at all, because that would have been the wrong decision to get any spoilers on it. And between now and the next time I get into it again, I'm definitely not going to look anything up, so you can be sure about that. And I will be finishing it. I will be finishing it for sure. Just not right now, because I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired, and when you get tired, your brain stops working correctly. And you need a brain. You need your brain to play the game. You need a brain to play the game. So, yeah. So I think I'm gonna say thank you guys so much for coming. Stay safe. Stay healthy. You guys have a good one. Good night.